No longer muted. Hello guys. Sorry I'm running very late. My wife was at her mother's and lost track of time. I hadn't finished setting up the stream, so it took me a little while. Can you hear the game and can you hear me? I assume you can at this point. The banjo playing is coming from the game. Okay, good. Now I assume we are going to be playing the Curse of Monkey Island Mega Monkey, being a tale of swashbuckling adventure but with more puzzles. Yeah, we will definitely be doing the Mega Monkey. If I get stuck, there is always Dancing Wolf. Just throw a knife into the set.
Captain's log, Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
non-alcoholic Christmas beer.
Fire!
Not quite late-night Caribbean tropical drinks, but close enough.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck, I just don't feel that way about you?
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ow! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Shiboy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood, by my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah! Oh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
Part 1, The Demise of the Zombie Pirate LeChuck. It sounds like we're in for a fun adventure. It's Wally again.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
That looks a lot like Wally. I'm fairly sure that actually is Wally. He's
Blast ye scurvy
gotten rid of his
dogs!
monocle and replaced it with a patch, but
This'll make you rue the day.
let's see what's actually in here. Turn down
Avast, ye
the game a
swabs!
little bit here.
Prepare for your doom. You drink bilge water, and your mother's dress you funny.
And this is all we have.
Take that.
The helium balloons from the last game.
Let's see if you can take this.
How do we operate this?
Your fort to rubble.
This is the inventory. It's on the right.
I feel like I could take on the world.
It's an old, short, frayed rope. I've got enough fiber in my diet already.
You in the fort, your doom be at hand.
Okay, pick up rope.
Somehow,
Eat the rope.
You
You can either pick it up or eat it, or examine it.
It's all tangled up in all that debris. I can't pick it up.
Okay. This is this Yule ale that I have here is pretty much my favorite for Christmas. It's sugary malt with no alcohol in it. It's very sweet. Now this is a good idea. This is the a rope that restricts the cannon.
It's the restraining rope for the cannon. I could never untie that big a knot.
Okay, can't untie that knot. I don't drink anymore, Gleezer. I haven't had a drink in 18 years or so. So that's how I answered that question.
Looks like a ramrod for the cannon.
Okay. The ramrod we could pick up. Can we use it with the rope here?
That doesn't need to be loaded. It's already loaded and ready to fire.
Okay. What else is here? There's this guy here.
Nice cannonballs.
Hmm.
They're too heavy to carry. Great.
It's a great.
I can't reach it.
Okay. What we could potentially do is use the ramrod to reach it.
The grate is solid wood. I can't push it open.
Okay.
That doesn't need to be loaded.
Okay.
Stay away!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the plan, Gleezer. That's why I was thinking of untying the rope, because if we untie the rope, the backfire from the cannon will make it go through the door. Yeah.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally!
Hey,
Don't you
mate.
recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Wally has been brainwashed by a parrot book to join LeChuck's crew, which is a good story. We're not in the mood for the sales hype
I'm
though.
not in the mood for sales hype.
Here. At least take this literature. You may change your mind.
What's behind that door?
Ooh, that's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
Oh, that sucks. Dancing Wolf. My friend got a decently powerful PC in I think it was 98 or 9, and he was starting to become very interested, or had always been interested in video editing, but he had gotten pretty serious about it, so he got a dual Pentium 2 machine with a Celeron processor, and we played this game on his machine. It was very powerful, and certainly powerful enough to play through the cutscenes. And that's basically that was at the point when his Amiga was in 98. It was getting pretty old in the tooth, even if it had been upgraded with a 50 megahertz or 30 in it. And it eventually became his job. He's a professional colorist these days. That's basically what he does for a living. So behind the door is a lot of treasure.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
Okay.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
You haven't got the guts.
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
Try it, Shrimpy.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... Oh,
No,
I
he's
can't
not.
do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh. Ah!
Oh, there.
Poor bastard. Let's see if we can cheer
I don't want to
him.
disturb him.
No.
He's had a hard day.
Yeah, he has. We'll grab this plastic hook and see if we can use it to remove the restraint from the cannon.
Hooking the rope won't do anything. It's already loaded and ready to fire.
Oi! You're getting a little close now, pal! Watch where you're shooting!
No, we will not watch where we're shooting. We're going to
My inside of you all!
it's certainly not yours.
It's like I've got one of the chucks in on the game!
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
Okay. So much for the onslaught of the pirates. Now, how do we untie this rope? There is this spike up here.
could never untie that big knot. I couldn't chew through that.
That isn't an action item with the spikes, so I don't think we can actually use them or anything.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Okay.
If I could just get my hands on that gunner. If I could just get my hands, period.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind. It's been swell talking to you.
Run, then! Run! Run away from the fearsome skull. Until you die, I shall revisit you in your most horrible nightmares.
Whatever.
Murray as well.
Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to look on the bright side of this.
Let's pick him up.
Hey!
Oops.
That will reach it, but it can't catch hold.
Okay, I assume we need to use the hook with the ramrod and then use that to get the debris. Nice sword. There's a porthole here.
There's a strange glow coming from that porthole. I can't reach it. It's a brightly lit porthole.
Mm-hmm. Use the cutlass to cut the rope.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
And then we should probably fire it.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized. It's LeChuck in all his glory. I see more than enough of him already. It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
I find it very unlikely that we will
my
get to.
hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible to find a quadraphonic needle anywhere in the Caribbean. A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination. that stuff is disgusting. Even for a pirate. Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
Life is like a box of chocolates, they
It's
said.
stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet sinister. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one.
Okay.
I'd have no place to plug him in.
Mm-hmm.
No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
I'm not so sure about that.
I even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. I hate to think what that comb's been through. I think LeChuck needs it more than I do.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't want the comb.
It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen. It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder. I finally found my treasure. I'm a real pirate after all. It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. No. No.
Doesn't want the champagne.
Hey, I can see the ocean floor. And there's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there.
Yeah, that's Murray.
That's not the kind that opens.
That's our good friend Murray floating around in the ocean. Probably. I don't think there's much left here. We've taken all there is to take here. There's a wrath here, like in game number 2.
Marry me or die. Touching. I don't know, that seems kind of creepy.
It is kind of creepy. Doesn't want it.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
Yeah.
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
We can't pick it up. We can't move it.
No.
Doesn't want to drink it.
I can't use a balloon with that. 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 I can't use a balloon with that.
And this arm.
I'm getting laughs. Yeah. Maybe I should host the show.
Hey Ash, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the host. Good to know that my alerts are working again. They were sort of non-working on Wednesday. We just started playing this game. This is the 3rd game in the Monkey Island series. Which is basically just finished the intro, got out of the first room. We're trying to figure out how to get out of this room here. Hey, thanks for the sub, Ash. Or the resub, rather.
Yay.
Yeah, Good, I did spend a little time on them. Now, how do we reach up there? What did the shy pebble wish for? That she was a little bolder. The worst part of these jokes is that I find them funny. That's probably because of my dad. They're all absolutely terrible. But they're my kind of joke. No, I basically just I found them in a document, and all I did was write a little Python script that basically looks up a random line and reports it to the stream. So those are not my jokes. I definitely stole them from the internet. Okay, so what is it that we do here? We have the helium balloons.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
We have the
use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
skeleton arm as well.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Yeah, it's probably a great game. I've never actually played it. I played 1 and 2 a lot, but I've never played this one. I played some part of it with my friend, but I was quite intoxicated, so I don't remember much of it or any of it. We have this comb, he doesn't want to use it with anything. We have the flotation device, which he doesn't want to use. What's this? A music box.
It's got a zombie ballerina.
A zombie ballerina, my kind of music box.
It got broken when the ship capsized.
Okay, doesn't want to use it.
It's got a zombie ballerina.
Yeah, too bad I don't have the rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle. A classical device in this game. Oh, there are some home appliances here that we can't really use for anything. And there's a bottle of champagne here, Chateau Embalm. Which he doesn't want to pick up and doesn't want to drink either. My drink of choice is usually just coffee and some sort of diet soda since I gave up drinking, but right now I'm drinking Christmas ale, non-alcoholic. It's malty and sugary, and it's very Christmassy. If ever there was a time to prematurely start Christmas celebrations, it's this year.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
Yeah, that's basically our problem at the moment.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out. I can't climb my way up there.
Can't climb his way up there.
Hey, can anybody lower a rope?
Was worth a shot. There's this huge teddy bear here.
It's stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet sinister. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one. It's a walk-in box of pirate candy.
Yeah, it is. And there's not a lot we can actually do with it.
Nah.
Doesn't want to eat it either.
I wouldn't be able to swim with all that treasure. I'll leave it here and come back for it when I have a boat. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. Nah.
He can't use the ladder because it's basically facing nothing, and he won't move it. There's also this porthole
Hey,
here.
I can see the ocean floor. Nah.
Can we break it somehow?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay.
I can't use the skeleton. I can't use this. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon. I can't use. I don't want to pop the fun balloons.
Okay, so the ring is sharp. The ring is sharp.
If I scrape the ring on that, I'll pop it.
Mm-hmm. Cut the glass out.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads me.
Guybrush, stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh. Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
Uh-oh. The curse gets worse.
Oh no! Elaine? She's not gonna be happy about this.
No, she's not gonna be happy about this, that's right. Let's save right here. Okay. Yeah, Dancing Wolf. That's one way. No kids. Easier life.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. No. It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
Okay.
It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow. It's a glowing ember left over from the battle. It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi. Ahoy!
I wonder what the purpose of this chicken is. Might not actually be any purpose to it. Might just be there for amusement.
Ouch!
Of course we can pick up the glowing ember.
The bridge is uncrossable. That's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway.
Mm-hmm. I could do with a nice Vindaloo right now, so I was hoping we could grab the chicken. No. Where exactly are we? There's the fort, so we're basically here. We can't make it to the fort because the bridge is closed. This is basically our next stop here.
You've got to help me.
We're closed.
You've got to help. Closed?
Yep. The child labor laws around here are very strict.
But my girlfriend has been placed under a pirate curse.
Oh, then you need to see the lady over in Plunder Swamp. She's been leaving flyers around. You might find one somewhere here in town. Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
There's no time for that now.
What does the disclaimer
The
say?
Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Nice lemonade.
Lemonade.
Somehow we have to get that mug, but perhaps not right now.
It's a great big vat full of red dye.
Mm-hmm.
Danger Cove. Danger, do not enter. Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature Trail.
Where were these mysterious flowers that I saw pop up here on the screen?
Bush, a pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island. What a strange flower. Wow, this jungle is thick. If I wanted to take this trail, I'd have to hack my way through.
Okay.
It's rooted in with the vine. I can't just pick it up. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I can't use the skeleton arm with...
Okay, fine.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Yeah, there are basically two fun eras in my mind. And in the PC era, there is the early 90s era of the 286/386 with a VGA card and a pretty good sound card. And then there is the late 90s. I haven't played either of these games, no. I still have that fun left. For playing the late 90s games, a modern PC with ScumVM is great. But for the early PC games, I'm thinking of turning the Amiga into a 286 with a Bridgeport.
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. No. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it.
Every try-through ever. Oh, why not? Oh, it's a chicken coop here.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. No.
Here's the flyer.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and Things, formerly just Voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Voodoo lady is here. Let's take her flyer.
It's as thick as gravy. I won't be able to find any... I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
It was a thought. Probably not this
I don't
either.
use that with this ember.
No.
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. They're closed. It's locked. Open up! Open up! I need chicken!
Yeah, no such luck.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop. No.
Yeah, Zack McCracken is great. That's a great game. We have many platforms we could potentially play that on as well.
Nah.
Yeah, it's tough. I've never beaten it. I remember playing it though, but it's not easy at all. There's a lot of things. Dave Velociraptor, who was here last stream to help me out of my brain fog with the teleporter puzzle in Dungeon Master. He's a SD guy, and I'm fairly sure he has more than one. Yeah, I'm taking a look at this sound card now. It's basically an all-in-one device that is a decently good MIDI controller, so you could hook something like an MT32 up to it. It's also an OPL3 based synthesizer, and comes with a wavetable synth that you can download sound fonts into. So it's pretty much an all-in-one ISA sound card, and heavily considering investing in one. It's a new card as well, it's a new design, and it works with DOS and Windows.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621. No.
So many dumb jokes in this game.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621.
It's a good looking fountain. So we were able to make it past this by going into the house and then coming out on the other side. So I suppose that's good. Yeah.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 11:30, 1, and 51 seconds. Beep.
Very good.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Yeah. Lucas Arts is they paid a lot of attention to detail. It shows in the games. There's a lot of love put into these games. That's probably why they're so great. It's little details like this that you actually remember that set them aside from other games from a similar era. That and the fact that you don't endlessly get soft locked. And we can go here or we can go here. And we can go down to the beach as well. Or to the pier rather. Did you try out the joke of the day command, Gleezer? I got most of them from the Might and Magic solutions and entered them into a file so you can enjoy all of the terrible orc jokes from Might and Magic 2. What did the sign say? It said...
The Barbary Coast.
The Barbary Coast. Okay. not many of them, but maybe one or two are great. They're mostly terrible, but they're also funny because they are terrible. Okay. So this is basically the other side of this. It's fine. The jester in Might and Magic 2, and there was a jester in every castle, and when you passed him, he would tell you a joke from a random list. Yeah, it's Fritos Friday. Okay, so if we go here... It's basically the same as going through this door. Yeah.
Mysterious.
What was the point of that?
Mysterious. Yoo-hoo!
That's weird.
Over here!
So it basically just takes us to some random location on the map. Yeah. Okay. This is okay. This is back this way.
I wonder what these numbers are for.
They're obviously for throwing the logs.
Curious pile of logs there.
Mm-hmm.
Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Mm-hmm.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere, and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
I'm sure we're meant to destroy that somehow.
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Well, this is obviously a competition, throwing these logs as far as you can. Though I don't think it's quite time for that yet. There's a grassy knoll. Not the first reference to such in a LucasArts game. There's a keg of rum here.
It's an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum. Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum. It's too heavy for me to move. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Okay. Not much we can do with this at this present moment in time.
Triangulation of crossfire. That's the key. Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 11, 30, 9, and 55 seconds. Beep.
Of course, there's nothing funny about the Kennedy assassination. It's just the detail they put into
Look at
this.
those empty docks. What a pastoral-looking beach.
Hmm. Okay. We have some places we haven't gone to yet. Yeah. Let's go to the beach, see what's there. Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
Those towels are for members only.
How rude.
It's full of dirty dishes. No. It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. It's coconut cooking oil. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles.
If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work.
I was thinking more in the way of we could actually buy ourselves a hot dog.
Please, you gotta help me.
Are you a member of this club?
But my fiancée has been...
Is she a member of this club?
Well, no, but she's been cursed by an evil...
If she's not a member of the club, I can't help you. If you have curse problems, I suggest you find the voodoo lady.
The voodoo lady. Got it.
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Okay, so we're basically locked out of this. My dad farted in an elevator. It was wrong on so many levels. Yeah. I'll say. I assume this is the voodoo lady. Go pay her a little visit here. Yeah. That sure looks like the voodoo lady.
Ah!
It's Murray.
Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right, I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go. I don't know if I want to carry him around. He's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's also kind of funny, but fine. I see she's improved the
It's
place.
a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue. Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. Now, I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories.
Yeah, it was large bookshelves, and it was very nicely decorated. It was certainly a bigger place than it was in Monkey Island 1. It seems that she gets an upgrade every game. I guess business in Voodoo is good.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right. You've helped so much and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
I just remembered something. I've got to go.
You did remember to hide the giant solid gold statue of your girlfriend from all the other pirates on the island.
Well, not exactly, but, you know,
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Elaine!
The statue has obviously been stolen.
I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Uh-huh. So, any huge uncursed rings on any other islands?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
Yeah. She's tired of packing and moving. I understand her well.
But who will give me information and advice? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Blood Island, here I come. What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah, yes, Guybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
A giant chicken?
It was El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess. He's establishing a new pecking order.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Thanks, I've heard all I needed to know. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
How can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil, You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his, to perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass.
That might be true, Gleaser. It's been a while since the last game, though.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it. Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Okay, we have some tasks ahead. We need to find a crew and a ship and a map. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be that beard.
How cute. A paper voodoo doll. I don't need it. It's just a toy.
Grab this pin.
What a relief.
Poor guy.
I don't need it. It's just a toy. I don't want those dull little scissors. Admiral
gumball machine.
Oh, jerky bubblegum. 5 cents. I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate. Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
Useful. Doesn't seem to be much else of interest inside here at this point in time. Oh, there's some paste on the floor as well. Steal that. Or borrow it for a while. He doesn't want the scissors, but
I don't want those dull little scissors.
he wants the paste. And we got the pin. The best part about the beard was when Largo Legrand stuck it in his pants as well. Let's see here. This is a swamp. We've been there. And at this point in time, we can't go to the fort because the bridge is closed. Yeah, he likes to borrow things.
Hi. No. I don't think she'd like that.
I wasn't thinking of giving it to her, but fine.
I don't think she'd like that.
Yeah, agreed. There are 2 of these chicken here. Then there are the embers from the fire. And we can't make it over this bridge at this current point in time.
That fort has seen better days.
Yeah, there's a secret button here.
Fun.
Okay, it shoots a cannon. That's interesting.
Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird. They're still warm.
It's kind of funny. I don't think they were here before. I think we would have noticed.
I can't paste that. Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
Well, that does sound like a good deal. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Yeah, it's actually a bottomless mug policy. There is no bottom in the mug.
There's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
He's a fun little guy, isn't he?
I can't paste that. That doesn't need gum.
Guess we need to swap the mugs.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Oh, the door is open now. It wasn't before.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
Okay. No chicken dinner for us, I suppose. Yeah, there really is. I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be right back. I'm going to get another of these non-alcoholic Christmas ales and do a little bit of a
facility break as well. I'll be back.
Hey, have a look at this tape Matt gave me. Oh yeah, what's it about? A computer. Whoa, look at this. Yeah, it does huge graphics and games. It's got stereo.
Oh, better than mine.
Fast forward it. Matt's got thousands of programs for it. Oh, strap in. Make the homework. Oh,
Nothing will make your homework hot.
fast forward. Can it draw? I don't know. What's it called?
Commodore Amiga. Brilliant stuff from under $1,000.
Excellent.
Put your life into fast forward.
This is for me.
Personally, I've always admired his use of yellow. His merging of abstract shapes and a multi-hued palette is one of the joys of our time. Yes, his subtle shading, his sensitivity to the gray spectrum, a stroke work of a Rembrandt.
It's so thrilling to see the new IBM Personal System 2 in the hands of an old master.
Balderdash. The new IBM Personal System 2, advancing the art of business.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
The Commodore 64, now in a home family pack. A family pack containing the world's #1 selling home computer, a data cassette and joystick, a comprehensive teach-yourself program, plus 3 additional software packages. The Commodore Family Pack, now available from your Commodore dealers and major retail stores. Now that's value for money.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
The difficulty of managing a business today is that when you're up to your drawers in day-to-day problems, you can lose sight of your original intention. And if you're busy enough trying to be a business expert, you've hardly got the time to become a computer expert. Apple Macintosh is a computer system that gets straight down to business. So in no time at all, you can assess the number of alligators, analyze the market prices for skins, create a new range of handbags, shoes and wallets, print out plans for trading the swamp, and have the whole project completed in enough time to do some really long-range thinking. Apple Macintosh, a computer system that gets straight down to business.
You better be good. You better look straight. 'Cause you really want that 128. Commodore new 128. You'll use it for your homework. You'll use it to get dates. For English, math, and science class. And it's fun to hack around. Tell your folks you need a higher intelligence at a lower price. Commodore new 128.
I got it. Now people who work at home can get a great deal on an IBM PS2.
The boss will love this.
The affordable...
Hello there. I'm back. These were my ads and not Twitch's ads. Those are old 80s retro computing ads. Thanks for the resub, Gleezer.
So fast is a month over.
Yeah, it's already been over a month since I made affiliate. It doesn't really feel that way, but time passes really quickly. Okay, so we can go in here and need a reservation. We can buy some lemonade, but we need to change the mugs somehow. What is this place? Okay, we can also go into this theater. There is a door on the other side.
Looks like a nice coat, with just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Gleezer. being here is more than enough.
It looks like there's something inside the pocket of this coat.
Okay.
Looks too big for me.
Okay, the pocket is a separate item.
It looks like there's something inside the pocket of this coat.
Yeah.
There's a glove in here.
It's a glove.
That's weird. I didn't think dandruff moved. Oh.
That's not dandruff. Funny how he just very casually picked up the lice and stuffed it in his pocket. Thanks, Jizz.
Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island. It's stuck to the trunk. It looks too heavy for me to carry. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. There's some fake spears. I don't need a prop.
There's fake swords here as well.
Just some fake swords. I don't need a prop.
Fake crown.
I don't need a prop.
A wig here as well.
It's very mod.
It's very
Very
what?
mod.
It's very
No,
mod.
I like the natural look. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. No. It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
I was just gonna say. There's some Rama masks here as well. Partially covered here. Where are they? Here.
It's some goofy drama masks. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I don't need a prop. It's a magic wand. Watch me make this disappear.
Poof.
It's empty. Or is it? I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Doesn't want the hat.
Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside. The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
A book on ventriloquism. I'll pick that one up. Doesn't really seem to be much else over here. He didn't want the wig, so let's get out of here for now.
To swab or not to swab? No, that's not right.
Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show opens today. Then I kill...
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade school play. It's too big to carry.
I don't remember. Is the water ballet before a...
Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
A pirate by any other name would still reek. Arg.
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet. I can't use a papier-mâché headstone.
Next, I burn Thebes, subdue its army, trample its citizenry, and then I smash the watermelon.
I can't paste that.
What fools these men with morals be. Oh, I'm never going to get ready for this performance.
Ahoy! What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the masterwork of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Oh, it's that bad.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear! A theatrical medley.
Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see.
There are all of these tiny little hints spread over the game which reference other games in other series. Shut down the origin client. It was trashing the hard drive. Properly updating something.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Acting is my life. Let me join your show. I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a tree.
Oh. Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palido Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements.
You sleep well, Dansko. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the
Thanks for the
Brimstone
GL.
Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
Who did you say knew about Blood Island?
My agent. Most likely he's at the Brimstone Beach Club.
Ah, yes, the Brimstone Beach Club. We need membership to get there.
Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of course. Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. And stop whining.
Carry on.
Oh, yeah. That whole lend me your ears bit. I sure hope I can get someone to actually do it.
Yeah, I could use a haircut as well. My wife was mentioning tonight that she's gonna cut my hair, and I don't have much to say about it. I guess the COVID beard will have a trimming as well.
I'll teach these parrots what real culture is.
I guess they changed the end of Romeo and Juliet. I don't need a plank to walk.
You blocks! You stones! You...
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
There are more things growing on the food in your galley, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
Yeah, he's a spokesmodel.
Then
He doesn't get taken seriously.
Which will eat stew.
I wonder if we're supposed to get rid of this tree somehow.
You have to suffer for your art.
To
Oh, okay.
We may have to lose that part anyway. It's cutting into my monologue.
to replace it.
The quality of grog be unstrained. Following which...
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade school play. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Oh, Juliet, yada 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 yada.
Yes, Juliet is sleeping. I guess they both are. Let's see. We left something in this room. I don't think we actually did. We have most of the stuff here. We have to go to the beach club and try to gain entrance to it. Perhaps we can use the lights to assist us a little bit in that project.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food. That would hurt. That would hurt.
That is only for the chef.
No. I don't know how to use lice with that. I don't know how to use lice with that. I don't know how to use lice with that. I don't know how to use lice with that. I don't know how to use lice with that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't know how to use lice with that. I don't know how to use lace with that.
Okay. Yeah, if the definition of a real man is one that doesn't cut his hair or shave his beard, then I'm definitely a real man at this point. The worst thing is that my beard on the under chin is a much different texture than the rest of it. It's very stringy. Now, what is the point of this glove?
The glove won't work with that.
I doubt he wants to put anything into the deep fryer.
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Those towels are for members only.
It's full of dirty towels.
Yeah, it is. The only item we can really use on this cart is this ice bucket.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. Brimstone Beach Club.
There's the cooking oil, which he won't let us touch. There's the deep fryer, which he won't let us touch either.
I don't want to pop the fun balloons. I don't want to pin that. 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 I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Yeah, my hair is still growing at a pretty crisp pace. It gets thinner all the time though, not nearly as thick as it once was.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Yeah, I think it's the rate doesn't really change, but the hairs are longer, so you notice it more.
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised in this current climate with all the stress and anxiety that is going on that we would be losing our hair, which sort of makes sense. Now, how do we gain membership to this club? Or fool this guy into... How do we go about that? Yeah, combing over is a trick that you can use. I I'm not looking forward to going bald. I have a scar on my head that goes basically around the entire head. I managed to scalp myself when I was 8 years old by falling out of a swing. So I have a scar that basically reaches from here and all the way back, all the circle. And I would look pretty scary if I was bald.
Welcome, patron, to the
Speaking of which, here's a barber.
Haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just share too much?
Dancing Wolf was dropping a hint when he left, when he said it looked like we could use a haircut. He was talking about this saloon here.
It's a dapper pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not the...
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude! How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
I am a gentleman, you big old bedwetting duty head.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
As a matter of fact, you did. And I'm not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Okay, so it's part 2 of the insults.
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So
it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You? A captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Okay, we need to find treasure as well.
It's a bunch of combs floating in that blue stuff.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
Steal this one.
Ah, hands off that comb or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Wait until he puts it down. Probably be able to pick it up.
Ah, hands
Nope.
off that comb or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog. Ah, don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
Don't touch that, you foul creature, or this ape may ruin my haircut.
I can't paste that.
Are you sure?
I think he'd notice. I don't know how to use lace with that. I think he'd notice. I don't think he'd like that.
We use the lights with the comb. Yeah.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
I guess he's ready for us.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
Hmm.
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Hello there, Boosty Peep. Welcome to the stream.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
This is part 1 of this playthrough.
Keep your skirt on, lad.
Oh, he's left.
I'll wait for the movie.
So, get a comb.
Hands off those combs.
Okay.
Those are ours.
We can't get a comb. Fine.
I can't paste that.
No, that didn't look... that looked a little bit abrupt.
There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, "Another satisfied customer."
Which game page?
I would rather die than own that painting. Jack Rackham. Always a dapper crook. Jack wore the layered look. Captain Steed Grommet.
Yeah, I opened it
Fought and
up,
he struggled.
but I didn't look
Did he
in any
brawl?
detail. I
When he
saw
left our
some of the
shop,
game.
We made sure he was bald.
It's taking shape.
Thomas Lude. Here was a dangerous man when accosted, but he looked pretty good when his hair had been frosted. Rachel Squall.
Should
This
we
lady
try
we're
to
certain
play
was
it on
no
stream at some
debutante.
point, Pussy
She
Beep?
killed 20 men while she wore this bouffant.
Is it ready to be played on stream?
Captain Richard Squawkins. There never was a more despicable knave, but we gave him an impeccable body wave.
This one is somehow different.
Another satisfied customer. Nah. In loving memory, Crackers, 1684 to 1685. I should leave that. That's the only art in here that's any good.
Yeah, I'll say. Okay, there's the chair, there's the handle, there's this book he doesn't want, all of these portraits. Okay. I could do that as well, Posty Peep. I want download it and give it a shot. Try to find some time for that. Yeah, he's making a modern day Dungeon Master remake. You can paste the link again, Posty Bleep. Yeah, he has a page with what he's done so far. It looks promising. I took a quick gander. Yeah, homage is probably a better word than remake. I'm not sure what it is that we are supposed to be doing here. Keep of the Infernal Heroes is what it's called. Now what I think we really gained by going in here is this paperweight. Which, I don't see which purpose serves at the moment.
That doesn't need holding down. The glove won't work with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring Edition.
Yeah, I read through most of your release notes. See that you're making progress at least.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. I can't reach them.
No, of course you can't.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
No, of course you can't.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I need to be sitting in the chair.
Wonder if we use the chair, if we can hike ourselves high enough to get to the scissors. Yeah, potentially we can.
I can't reach them.
Yeah, we can.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't find a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Was going to give us a French braid. I'm terribly sorry we missed it.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush, but a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Australian rules football.
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
Yeah. Throwing the rubber trees.
Oh, but in school I was always picked last for caber tossing.
Maybe it's because you weren't familiar enough with the sport. You see, the caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cheat. So we need to learn some new insults, we need to find some treasure, and we need to find a way to cheat at the caber toss. We are never going to win it in a traditional way. But I guess those are the three guys that are coming with us, so we found our crew, just not how to recruit them.
I'm not contesting the caber toss right now. Those are too big to be toothpicks. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Fairly sure we don't have the correct items yet.
I don't want to cut that.
Okay.
Following which...
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he'd like that.
Next, we'll...
Okay, I got this idea to use the scissors on the tree here since it's made of paper. I was sort of wondering if we could cut it down, whether we could be in the play and use that somehow to our advantage, but guess no. Hi there, Smash. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You can cut this mysterious flower here. Hey there, Amiga Love. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. I love the music in general in all of these games. It's wonderful. This one is very nice. It's CD-based music.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
A lot.
Well, this isn't good.
Oh, let's cut the snake
I don't
open.
want to cut that.
There's a Fabergé egg in here. Let's pick that up. Some vacuum cleaner attachments. Lots of stuff. Yes, this snake has a... yeah. All sort of stuff here.
That's not even gonna faze this guy. I can't reach it. Yeah, I'd love to punch him one, but I don't want to make him angry. I don't want to pin that. He's not going for the flower just by itself.
Just by itself? Okay. Jeez, Smash, that's tough. Dancing Wolf was here earlier. He mentioned that he bought a PC to play this game, and he sold him a Cyrix-based PC that couldn't actually play the cutscenes. Yeah, thanks Boosty Beep. I will download it, and perhaps some others will as well. Most of these guys are into role-playing games, so they might be interested in trying it out as well. Yeah, I would rather have my fat sheet stolen than my copy of Monkey Island 3.
I can't use the skeleton armor. I can't use the skeleton armor. That doesn't need holding down.
Yeah, we could use the Simper. We can't reach his belly.
That's not even gonna faze this guy. The magic wand has no effect on that.
I've never played this game, funnily enough. As many times as I've played 1 and 2, I've never played this one.
The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that.
We do have all sorts of different stuff here. including a reservation slip, which you'll need later. An old phone book, an encyclopedia, some top secret plans, some vacuum cleaner attachments, a Fabergé egg, some pancakes, a sausage, some eggs, some coffee, a spare tire, the remains of a naturalist, some pancake syrup, a stuffed dingy dog, and the only thing.
He's not going for the flower just by itself.
No, he's not going for the flower just by itself. So. Thanks, Jetta. Welcome to the stream. He wants us to use the flower with something.
Mix the flower with that.
With something else as well.
It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Guess that's one way to get out.
That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for.
Yeah.
Thank goodness I'm...
Standing in quicksand.
No. Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
Yeah, it left the reservation slip though.
Papapishu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. Ah, Papapishu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it.
Yeah.
Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking? No. It looks dangerous.
There's no way usually to die in these games, so we don't have to worry about that.
I can't reach it.
There's the life-saving wine. How do we reach it?
The magic wand has no effect. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it.
Okay. Can we reach the chicken?
I don't think she'd like that.
Okay. I might join you in that smash if I'm not either Monday or Tuesday, depending on when my friend is free. We're going to be replacing the chips on the Amiga motherboard. So if it's on Monday, I will skip the stream on Monday. If it's on Tuesday, I won't make it to your stream, but I will try to join.
Using the reed with the vine won't do any good, even if I could reach it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like...
It's hollow. Do we have anything we could... Yeah, sometimes you need someone meticulous to be with you. It's good that you were able to play with your brother. I'm hoping my kids will at some point be able to play with each other. Right now, all they mostly do is fight and argue. Oh, they're very kind. Both of them are very kind to the 2-year-old, but the 4-year-old and the 5-year-old, they constantly argue and fight. I've had to separate them on several occasions.
The pin is too small. I might swallow it.
Okay. It's for drinking, basically, enough for blowing something. Kind of makes sense.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I don't think she'd like that. I can't move.
Okay.
I don't think she'd like. Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
Okay, now it's a pea shooter. Can we put the needle in the pea shooter?
The pin is too small. I might swallow it.
Okay. What else do we have? Can we potentially...
Shooting the vine won't do any good.
Where's the chicken gone?
Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good.
I was going to shoot the chicken, that was my original idea, but the chicken has left the place.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
There's also a branch here. Too bad we don't have anything to reach it.
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss.
Okay, you won't throw the scissors, you probably won't throw the
I don't
pin.
want to pin that.
No. You wouldn't make it anyway.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Doesn't want to burn it either. Yeah, so if he's buried in this quicksand, he will be fine for 10 minutes. Speaking of lemmings, I just saw Goatee complete Lemmings on the Mega Drive on stream. He completed all 180 levels. It was actually quite fun to watch him. Didn't see all of the streams, but they were quite fun. Some of these levels, some of them are exclusive only to the Mega Drive version. I love the Amiga version. I played that game to bits. It's a Christmas game, if ever there was a Christmas game. Yeah, Amiga Lemmings is great. We have this pack of gum.
That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. I can't paste that. The glove won't work with that. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
That's probably what the pin is for. Sort of a hint.
The C's of ventriloquism.
I've never actually seen an Archimedes. Of course I know of them and what they are.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things.
Yeah.
Formerly just Voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Yeah, there's a lot of ARM around. It's become massively popular. And also powerful.
If I could just reach that vine, I could pull myself free.
Yeah, you could.
It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root.
Mm-hmm.
I can't reach it. Salvation Vine, Arborealis Deus Ex Machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I saw some preliminary benchmarks from the first Apple machine with an ARM processor. It certainly does look like it's going to be a fairly good competitor to any sort of Intel-based laptop. And probably produce less heat in the process. That's interesting. There hasn't really been competition in the desktop CPU space now for a very large number of years. The PowerPC stopped being competitive in the desktop space at least 14 or 15 years ago. Oh, it's been a while. And, generally, I think that architectural competition is good. Pushes both parties to move forward with technology. There's a tendency when there's a monopoly to stop developing or slow down the speed of development. Yeah, I like this Pi 400 setup where you have basically a full Pi in a keyboard. It's also basically borrowing the heatsink concept from the C64. There's a heatsink at the back which reaches all the way back. Yeah, and the Commodore 64 and the various other machines. Most of the 8-bit, most of the home computers in general were had the keyboard built in.
That doesn't need holding down. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
Okay, there is this branch here, and there is this vine here which we can't reach. We've assembled this pea shooter.
I don't want to shoot that. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good.
No, agreed.
Shooting the vine won't do any good.
Also agreed.
I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that.
The skeleton arm alone at least isn't long
Even
enough.
With the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think that glove will fit. I don't want to cut that.
Thinking maybe if he placed the glove on the arm as
I
well.
don't think that glove will fit. I can't paste that.
Okay, so we use the paste with the skeleton arm.
I don't think that glove will fit.
Does it now reach?
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it.
Can we put the ember
I don't wanna
on
cinch
it?
that with this ember.
What can we place on the skeleton arm?
It's a skeleton arm with paste all over it.
Yeah.
This is only for reading. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a I don't want to pin that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think that glove will fit.
Pea shooter.
I don't want to shoot that.
Okay.
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with... Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it.
Okay.
I don't want to cut that. That doesn't need holding down. I don't want to throw my voice there. The encyclopedia won't help with that. That doesn't need gum. I don't want to pin that. I can't use a balloon with that. This is only for reading. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
I think we tried everything
I don't
except
need
this.
reservations for that.
No. Okay, so we can place the glue there.
It's a skeleton arm with paste all over it.
Yeah. So whatever it is that we grab will stick to it, but that doesn't really help us at this point.
I can't paste that.
And we
I
can't
don't think that glove will fit.
put the glove on it because he doesn't think it will fit.
It's not a rubber glove.
Was worth a shot.
I don't want to pop the fun I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't want to cut that.
Doesn't want to cut the glove.
I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that.
Okay.
The glove won't work with that. I don't think that glove will fit. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that. I don't want to cut that.
He can't, he won't throw the scissors
off when I'm under stress.
to
Might
cut
miss.
the wine. You already tried that.
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above. That doesn't need holding down. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay, that was a hint.
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above.
So he basically wants to throw it. Swing it somehow.
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above. I can't reach it. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
What is
I can't
here?
move anywhere in this quicksand. can't reach it.
What is it?
I can't reach it.
Can't see what it is, but there is some object here at the top.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Bunny bug.
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it.
Hello there, Hismaker. Welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot for the raid. How did it go? Yeah, it's 3. We started playing 3 tonight. We finished Monkey Island 2 last Friday on stream. And, this is the first time I've played game number 3 in this series. Trying to find our way out of this quicksand. Hello there, Litwaski. And also hello, Akmavin. Welcome, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Sigurbjörn. This is my retro hangout. Here we play role-playing games and adventure games, mostly the Amiga, the PC and the Mac. Now we are stuck at this quicksand, and thanks for the follow, Litwaski. We managed to assemble this pea shooter. This is hard. Yeah, I like being stuck, Hayes. Sometimes I'm helped out, but I like being stuck.
Shooting the vine won't do any good.
Now, there is a branch here.
Branch resting precariously on that tree root.
Resting on this root here. And there is a life-saving wine. We did get a hint earlier.
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above.
Yeah, if only you had some way of dropping the weight directly on the branch from above. But how would we go about that? Does seem like there's an object here at the upper left top of the screen. It's very weird.
I can't reach it. I can't move anywhere in this. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
So what we managed to do earlier is we already had this skeleton arm. We managed to put the paste on it. I think the plan was to make that possible. There was someone in Amiga Bill's Discord that was working on a newer version of ScumVM for the Amiga with the explicit aim to run games like this. Don't know how far he got. We are playing this on the PC since it's DOS Friday, free DOS Friday. Now the paste is applied to the skeleton arm, and even if it is...
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it.
He can't reach it with the arm. I tried placing
I don't think
the
that glove will fit.
glove at the end to extend it. That isn't enough.
I don't want to cut that.
He doesn't want to throw the scissors.
Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss.
He does want to throw the paperweight,
My
but
aim is always off when I'm under
he's
stress.
afraid he'll
Might
miss.
If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above.
How would we do that?
That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need holding down. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't need holding down. The glove won't work with that.
Thing now is that okay. Yeah, we started tonight. We finished game number 2 on last Friday stream.
I better not put it away just yet. I think I'm on. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
He needs to move it somehow.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. If I pop it now, I'll never get out of this pit.
Okay, so we basically need to blow it to where it needs to go.
Perfect.
And then we'll use the oh great, it's floating away.
Well, darn. Hey.
It's coming back. Then we'll use
Goodness, those are
the
predictable Caribbean trade winds.
use the pea shooter to shoot the balloon, and then the rock will drop directly onto the branch, freeing the wine. That wasn't hard. Yes, it was. We've been here for like 10 minutes, but
It's wet.
yeah. Unsurprisingly.
No. No, that would be pointless. The glove won't work with that.
Nothing is ever pointless in this game. It's just a matter of trying very hard. You only have one balloon left. There's a very nice balloon emoji.
It's a nice boat, except for that enormous gaping hole in the bottom. I don't have enough gum to plug a hole that big.
It's worth a shot. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but I started watching Star Trek Enterprise when it first viewed, and it was I was looking forward to it, and then they got to the episode where they used the mashed potatoes to fill up the hole in the ship, and that's when I stopped watching. I don't know how bad it got after that episode, but it hadn't been great.
This is only for reading.
Yeah, that was bad.
I don't need
That was basically the point where I figured that this wasn't an episode for someone that liked STEM, either Quattro Soul. Is the bot sleeping now? Or is it? Where are the cat facts? Bot is sleeping. Got disconnected. It's back. How do we plug this hole? We have this ember.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Yeah, TNG I basically watched religiously, and both Deep Space Nine and Voyager I like. My wife likes Voyager more than she likes DS9. I'll probably the other way around, but I like both of them.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I wonder if we have anything we can use to plug this hole.
The glove won't work with that.
Yeah, I think all of us liked 7 of 9. I was quite looking forward to the new Picard series, and I won't give any spoilers. I've watched most of it. We don't have enough gum.
I can't paste that.
We can't use the skeleton arm. The ember doesn't work. Pirate literature doesn't work. You potentially have nothing we can use to close this hole.
I'd get a nasty splinter. It makes the boat completely unseaworthy.
Yeah, Babylon 5 is pretty good. We were discussing that in Hazemaker's Discord the other day, that I'm still quite mad at them that they didn't re-render the 3D scenes in Babylon when they moved it to DVD. They look very interlaced and ugly.
I can't use the reed with that.
Potentially we have nothing that we can use to stick in this hole at the moment.
It's the bay.
Yeah. Danger Bay with a J.
Those must be the pirates who've taken Elaine.
Yeah, that is true. It was close to reality. Now regarding the Christmas, this has been a tough year for everyone, and if people want to start playing Christmas songs in November or want to put up their Christmas decorations now, I don't blame them. Whatever makes you happy at this point in time. Although I know that it ruins Christmas for some people when you start everything in October or November. Not everyone is the same in that regard. Now we have a reservation for the chicken restaurant now, so we can at least go to town and do something about that. We're not stuck.
Do you have a reservation?
Yes.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
Okay. Mrs. Bryanstew it is.
I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island. I can't reach that high. It's the window to the outside.
Hmm.
I don't need a whole barrel. I'll just take one.
Nice biscuits.
The devil chicken.
Ah, yes, the aforementioned devil chicken that is haunting the islanders with loud noises.
It's the Maitre D podium. It looks too heavy to carry around. He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening?
Wonder if he's dead? Yeah, he is very much dead.
It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
That's a good hint not to complain about the food. You will stick a knife in your back. I'll borrow this knife, he's not using it.
This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude.
Yeah.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. Nah. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
There are these
It says, ask me about Grim
there are
Fandango.
these nice little hints and tips and little tidbits all over the game that make it so fun.
This is the greasiest, crustiest, most revolting chicken I've ever seen.
Ah, yes. He got our black and Cajun style chicken.
I don't even like looking at it, much less touching it. I can't eat that. The fumes alone would kill me.
Yeah. He sounds pretty great.
No, this chicken is too hard to be damaged by... No, this chicken is too hard to be...
You can't even cut into it with the scissors.
I don't want to pin that.
Evil chicken.
It's a pie pan.
Mm-hmm. We'll pilfer it.
It's a round biscuit cutter.
We'll pilfer that as well.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw. I don't want that.
There's a grog
Traditional
menu as
grog.
well.
Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way. It's the reservation book for the restaurant. It looks too heavy to carry around. Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll try the wishbone sandwich with sweet gherkins.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Sold out? I never said nothing about being sold out.
Then what happened to all your chicken?
Ah, 'tis a story steeped in terror, marinated in mayhem. There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be.
He's afraid
And
to
he
make
has a
more
hatred
chicken.
for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
Let's ask him to join our crew.
And sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket. Just look at what fear that demonic fowl has done to me nerves.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
Those are worse. Usually they are from Might and Magic 2.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen
Okay.
too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
So one way of getting to the boat is probably to help him deliver the chicken. For that to happen, we need to bring him some chicken so he can cook it up.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I gets me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There'll be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
He's quite the salesman.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
Aye, I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, so his membership card is here somewhere. How do we get to it? Obviously, we can't just walk into the kitchen. He doesn't like to leave the place. Hello there, Longshanks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Didn't notice this drain pipe here before.
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop.
I'll say.
There's nothing inside. Nah. It's as thick as gravy. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. I can't use the reed with that. The glove won't work with that. I can't use the skeleton armor.
I was wondering if it could be stuck at the puddle. We kind of need this membership card. Funny that we can't use the biscuit cutter with the biscuit.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Okay.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep this biscuit. I make it hungry.
Sort of wondering what the purpose of this is.
I don't want to pin that. That doesn't need gum.
Probably you're supposed to place something in it. Can't see how it helps us though. I had an idea about this divot here earlier. Wondering if
I don't want to pin that.
okay, it doesn't want to pin that.
The glove won't work with that.
Doesn't want to
I can't
tie
use the skeleton.
the glove either. Doesn't necessarily make any sense.
I want to keep this biscuit.
Fine.
I can't use the reed with that. This pie pan won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Now, this lovely young gentleman has a buttonless mug rule, which basically means that the mug that he's selling us with the lemonade doesn't actually have a bottom. And there are no refunds, so you can buy all the lemonade you want, and he's basically just pouring it back into the container. Good night, Smash. Thanks for coming to the stream. You sleep well. I think I might head back here, down here, see if there's anything else for us to see on this side.
I don't think she'd like that. I want to keep this biscuit. I make it hungry.
I'm pretty sure at some point that our purpose here is to
I don't think she'd like that.
try to catch some of these chicken. But we probably need something to do so. Our chicken are all over the place. Okay. So walk back over here as well. Go to the theater. We have some additional items on us now. Work. Pretty sure we aren't
Romeo, yada, yada,
done with this yet.
This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here.
Then
this pie pan won't do any good there.
Is it a given that we are supposed to do even anything here? It's just worth a shot. Oh. We somehow need to get into the kitchen. How do we do that?
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Going through that door. Only takes us here. Doesn't really do very much.
It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Forget it.
I already said there was nothing in it, but there is a big puddle of mud below. Can't help to think, but there's something that we haven't solved in here yet.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. It's one heck of a gold tooth, and Blondebeard serves up one heck of a lunchtime value.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Let's go back down to the beach, see if we can manage to convince them that we're getting a card for the cook. It's worth a shot at least. So I have some new items to try out with some of the stuff that's there, so it's also worth a shot.
Yes, may I help you?
I've just been in a rousing pirate battle. Mind if I towel off?
Sure, but hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber-sized class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Membership card? But I'm wearing my membership t-shirt.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
What a grouch.
I want to keep this biscuit. This pie pan won't do any good there. This pie pan won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
I seriously doubt there is anything we can actually do here while this guy is standing over us.
And this serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. It's coconut cooking oil. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Which I guess we're not.
It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog.
Hmm.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
It's funny that we've been able to place this glue on the arm here. There must be something that we are supposed to reach with it. But what exactly is that?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. I can't paste that.
Must be a point to this.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
It was the clock tower. Two gongs, it's 2 a.m.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Is it your birthday today, Chiz, or is it tomorrow in quotes? If it's your birthday today, good. Okay, it's already your birthday. Happy birthday, Chiz. Looking forward to your birthday stream tomorrow. I'll see you then. You sleep well. Just for you.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use this. I can't use this. I don't think that glove will. There's already. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Nothing in our inventory that he wants to use the skeleton arm with. So it must be used with something else. But there's odd hint in this encyclopedia as well.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. There's nothing inside. I'd really prefer not to. It's the window to the outside. I don't want to pin that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. The glove won't work with that.
Can we combine the glove with anything?
The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with the glove won't work with that. The glove won't
No.
work with that.
We can't. Can we set fire to the reservation book?
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
There are 3 menus here.
Bucket
One of
o'
them.
booty. A captain-sized bucket of eyes, beaks, and talons. Blondebeard Super Slaw. Our own blend of shredded palm fronds and seaweed. Yo-ha! I don't want that.
What did he say about the membership card again? Let's ask him again.
Excuse me. What happened to your membership card again?
It seems I lost it while I was cooking.
Do you have any other specials?
There be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back for special occasions.
No, thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Was the mention of if he ever left the
excuse me.
kitchen restaurant? Probably doesn't leave until we get him the chicken. Potentially he leaves the place so we can search the kitchen for the membership card, but how do we get him some chicken? Easier said than done. Unless the card is actually in the puddle here. Seems unlikely. How would we search for it? With the pie pan?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
I doubt this actually works.
Nothing. This pie pan won't do any good there. I don't want to pin that. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry. This serrated knife won't work here. The glove won't work with that. I can't paste that. That doesn't need gum.
Wondering if we need to place something in the
I'll
pan.
cinch that with this ember.
Also, what we could try is using the pan with the dye pot here on the other side.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
This is a pretty deep puzzle. There's nothing in the tree anywhere that would fall. Is there something that we throw out the window? Let's see how that would work. I'm fairly sure we figured out what to do with the mud puddle. Question is just how does whatever object it is that was supposed to fetch out of it, how does it end up in the puddle? Does not seem to be there right now. Probably needs to be something that we need to do. What exactly? What is the purpose of this dye what? The only thing we have that we could potentially tie up is the glove, and I don't see why.
I want to hang on to this. That doesn't take wooden. This is only for reading. I don't need...
Yeah, we've been to the barbershop. That's where we got the scissors. Got the scissors in the first place. Don't think there's very much we can do there at this point. They basically said that we have recruitment instructions. We need to learn some insults. We need to find some treasure, and we need to beat the barber in a caber toss, which means we need to find some way of cheating in the caber toss. Don't think there is much we can actually do here exactly at this stage. I don't think there is much we can do in the theater either, but it occurred to me that we might use the biscuit cutter to cut, to hollow these capers. Probably a stupid idea, but I might try it anyway. It's not like...
That wood is too hard for the biscuit cutter to cut. That wood is too hard for the biscuit...
Yeah.
This serrated knife won't work here.
We can use that with the boat. So at least I was right about using the biscuit cutter on the trees, but perhaps not exactly right about to...
This biscuit cutter won't do any good. This pie pan won't do any good.
So that worked. We obviously needed something earlier to cut them, so
It's a trail of rum leaking from the keg.
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep this biscuit. I make it. I can't plug that up. The glove won't work with that.
Set it on fire and blow up the...
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
And now we've blown up the tree and gotten the much lighter wood for the caber toss. That was my original concept for blowing up the keg earlier, but it wasn't possible while it was sitting there. I guess this rubber tree trunk here is much easier to throw.
The tree trunk landed right on top.
Yeah, it did. It was the only tree in existence on the island, and of course we've ruined it, but to our advantage. So now we'll go to the barber shop and recruit the barber by beating him in a caber toss using a rubber tree. So that's progress.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Yeah.
Sounds
Do that
great.
easily now. Take this, it's essentially a rubber tire, and throw it.
Hey, I win!
By the
Oh, so far
spell
away.
and bouffant to be great Uncle McManus. Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Yeah, that's 1 down, 2 to go. Now Edward Van Helgen, or Eddie Van Helgen, which is probably short for Eddie Van Halen. That's probably the joke. He wanted us to learn some insults, which we won't do right now. And Cutthroat Bill wanted to see some treasure. That's the 2 things that we need to do to assemble the crew. Now we have all that is required to lock the boat. It's probably what we're supposed to do with this this cork plug. Let's get there, see if we can take the boat to the ship. Danger Cove. Yeah, there's losing. There are alternative ways of winning. Yeah. It's the boat. See if we can fit this plug into the gaping hole in the boat.
Wow,
as we
for
can.
a homemade rubber plug, that worked very nicely. It won't stay in there.
Let's apply
The plug is all pasty now.
some glue.
Perfect.
Hmm. Row, row, row your boat.
Either it's a time-honored form of pirate torture, or just a loose board. Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
15 men on a dead man's... Huh? Who are you?
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest, I'm the new guy.
I haven't heard of any new recruits. I'll have to check that out with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck?
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Feathered sounds good. How about just feathered?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair.
Oh, lucky for us.
What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I regret that I have but one life to give for love.
All right, in you go.
Nice choice of words, Guybrush. Won't be very hard. We can simply jump into the rowboat.
Splash.
Splash.
Yeah. Not the brightest bulb on the tree, this guy.
Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin. I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use a balloon with that. It's not a rubber glove. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. No. No. I can't use a balloon with that. No. I can't use a balloon with that.
No, we can't use the balloon to float something into the window.
I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon with that.
Doesn't seem to be possible. Okay.
Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin.
Yeah. And how do we... Can we move to the other side of the ship? Is that possible? No. Just this plank.
It's the plank they made me walk. I'll never be able to pick that up.
Now we have a board.
I don't need the plank.
This way, if we walk the plank, can we take hold of the ship and walk to the window? What is the plan here?
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
That's good, we will potentially stick to the ship.
That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
I'm not sure that would be much worse, Quadroso. At least not entirely convinced it would be much worse.
Not now. I think I'm starting to make those guys angry.
You think? We're nicely feathered now. Can we now... What is the... Can we use the waterfall to rinse this off? Is that the plan here?
The waterfall washed off all the tar and feathers.
Yeah.
I feel fresh and clean as a spring morning now. Curiously refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
Curiously refreshing.
I was hoping we could somehow sneak into the window. Can we now use the boat? Yeah, we can. So we can go back there.
This pipe hand won't do. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. The glove won't work with that. I can't use the reed. I don't want to pin that.
What is it that we're supposed to do with this bucket of tar?
I want to keep this biscuit.
Actually have
This
some
and this biscuit cutter won't.
have a little bit of a break now.
I can't use a.
But, how is it that we
I
are
don't want to pin that.
supposed to use this?
That doesn't need gum.
We aren't.
I can't paste. The magic wand has no. I don't want to cut that. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. No. Nah.
Full of broken luggage, he says.
This serrated knife won't work. And this biscuit cutter won't.
Weird.
That doesn't need gum. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. The glove won't work with that.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! Oh, well, what shall I do with them, Captain? Okay. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
Mm-hmm.
That'll learn you.
Okay. Now we know how to wash it off, but how does this benefit us in any other way? The only thing I can think of is that it could potentially help us with the chicken. Might think we actually are chicken. It's a long shot, but might as well try it. And probably will be shutting down for the night shortly. It's 2:30 a.m. here.
I've got nothing to say. No. That would stain my fingers red.
Mm-hmm.
The glove won't work with that. This glove isn't my size. It's all bony and creepy and stuff. I don't want to poke myself with a pin. This gum feels warm.
Henny is very amused with her current state.
I'm sorry. I can't take you seriously while you're dressed like that.
Maybe later. It's a mug with a hole in the bottom. I can't drink from that mug because there's a big hole in the bottom. I need something to put the paste on.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun, but I need to use it with something else. And there's nothing in this pie pan. How should I use this biscuit? This pie pan won't do any good there.
The glove isn't his size.
I don't think that glove will fit. I don't want to cut that. That would stain my fingers red.
Yeah, it would.
I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Puyo Diablo!
Yeah, he thinks we're the devil chicken. How funny is that? So I was right, he would think we were a chicken, but I wasn't quite expecting this turn of events, so...
Yes, I have released your prisoners, and now I've come for you.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ouch.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Oh, this is how we get into the kitchen.
Right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fosse must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
Yeah, he's nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, it's a porcelain pitcher. I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Potentially we could use the skeleton arm with the fruit
I can't
here.
use the skeleton arm with that.
Oh, okay.
It's a bowl of fruit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in the mood for fruit.
Not in a fruity mood. Enough portal behind him there. Oh, this is Captain...
The Dread Pirate LeChimp.
Captain LeChimp.
It's a bowl of bananas.
Yes, it is. Step outside here. Don't see how this helps us in any way. Let's go back to the restaurant now. Let's fill this order. See what has changed. I was hoping to get into his kitchen because that's really where we need to go.
Nothing.
We seem to have gained this chicken grease.
I need to use the chicken grease with something else.
Mm-hmm. He's very excited as per usual.
Do you have any other specials?
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
No, thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
This is basically the same situation. Still can't get into the kitchen.
I need to use the chicken grease with something else. How should I use this biscuit? I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't think he'd like that.
How can we use this grease? Does it help us? potentially we can use it on our hands so that we don't
Chicken
get
grease
the
won't do any good with that.
dye on our hands.
That would stain my fingers red.
Mm-hmm. It would.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Done with this. Nothing else to do here, I think. At this point. Wondering if we can use this grease over at the beach club. Eventually we can. And try it.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Good night, Quattro. You sleep well.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome back anytime.
Chicken grease won't do any good with chicken grease.
Just gonna try combining it with everything here. I don't see anything obvious we can do with it.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
There isn't. There isn't anything obvious we can do with it.
I don't think she'd like that.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Doesn't want to combine it with anything that we currently have on us, so that won't. If at all. What is the plan here? Do we proceed?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
And then, in the next scene...
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, Romeo, ya...
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Mm-hmm. Following which...
I'm pretty much getting stumped. Not entirely sure.
Good morning. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 2:40, 8, and 34 seconds. Beep.
At least the clock is accurate.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Try visiting the ship for the third time. And visiting the restaurant again, dressed as the chicken. Might as well. We can get into both the kitchen and the outside as well.
It's made from porcelain. No. It's a tire swing. It's a porcelain vase. It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. Now, the corn is all buttery and greasy. I think I'll leave that here. I don't want anything that smelly. I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I don't want to take biscuits from a gorilla. If I pick it up, it'll melt in my pants. I hear gorillas are touchy about stealing their food. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I don't want that. Lovely place setting for a gorilla. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I want to keep this biscuit. I want to keep this biscuit.
There sure are a lot of items in here. A lot of use to us.
I can't use the skeleton armor. I don't want to pin that. It's a tire swing. I don't like to chew anything a gorilla sat on. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that.
Pretty annoying, Litwoski. Have you Googled the symptoms and checked if it's a known issue?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
There must be a point to this bucket of tar here. I think I've tried everything that's currently in my inventory with it. He doesn't want to go down to the hold. And if I open the door, I will alert them.
They'd torture me for sure if I went in now.
Yeah.
Nah.
So basically we are free to roam on the outside here now. Okay, that's pretty annoying.
I can't use a balloon with... This is only for reading.
I think we tried
I can't use the skeleton.
everything, but
That doesn't take wooden nickel.
try it again.
I don't want to pin that. That doesn't need gum.
None of this makes
I can't
any
paste it.
sense.
The glove won't work with... The magic wand has... I don't want to throw my voice. I don't want to cut... The encyclopedia... I don't need... I can't use the reed with that. I want to keep this... This serrated nut... This pie pan... And this biscuit... Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Okay,
I've had enough tar, thank you.
doesn't
It's a
want
big
the
old
tar.
sloppy bucket of tar.
Doesn't want the
Not
tar
even I can
anyway.
handle a gut full of tar. No. Nah. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
There doesn't seem to be a lot we can actually do here right now. They won't allow us to get tarred and feathered again, so there is only this bucket basically. He doesn't want any of the fruit, he doesn't want to touch the pitcher. He doesn't want to touch anything on the table itself.
I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper. I hear gorillas are touchy about stealing their food.
Oh boy, Guybrush is very much a hipster.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
I'm not sure what the purpose of this tire sink is here either.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
If there's any purpose to it, it might not be. Get out of here. I think we'll end the stream here. They're very doubtful that I will come up with many fresh ideas at 3 AM. That's just not how this works. see, is there actually anybody on? The Amigos are on. They're playing requests. Amiga Aaron is playing Friday Night All Request Retro Stream. That's probably where we're heading. Unless you have any bright ideas as to who to raid. But, thanks for coming, guys. It's been a lot of fun. We'll play Mad and Magic on the Amiga tomorrow night. Potentially see you there. If not, I'll hopefully see you later. Thanks for coming again. Thanks again for the raid, Hazemaker. Thanks again for the follow, Litwaski. I'll skip to the extra, and you sleep well, guys. Later.